I was off the whole time. That's okay. Hello and welcome back. Sorry you heard a thump of me putting a thing down. And I looked down and saw the bar go way up, and I was like, oh wait, I didn't mute the microphone. Usually it's off. But hello and welcome back to Brood War. No, wait, we're not on Brood War yet. That's just the name of the game file. How long have you been waiting on that one? But hello, Reborn. Yes, I am the original Starcrafter. I crafted the stars themselves in 1998. As soon as you saw them on screen, well, that was the good one. Am I the topical or the tropical? Or just the original? Welcome back to our grand adventure, where I don't remember where we left off. Also, spoiler, I don't have a Protoss overlay ready. While the sound of the void entering your ears really helped deliver that line. So either this stream will be creating the Protoss overlay, or we'll just say forget it and just stick to the Zerg overlay until I'm done with that one. Because I'll probably get it done today. Oh, we're at the culling. Okay. I think there's like 10 in each. So we're pretty close to the end of the Zerg. So, recap.
Insufferable Protoss coward.
We met Tassadar.
Evade my wrath forever. I shall find him and cut it.
Kerrigan.
He's dead.
Oh, it is a pity that Cerebrants cannot truly be killed. I expect that the Overmind will reincarnate him soon.
No, he will not. The Protoss have devised some new attack. An attack powerful.
Eat parts about 50 minutes. Yeah, probably.
So, Tassador's plan was merely a diversion. I should not have underestimated
Maybe.
him so.
Depends on the mission. Some of them are really easy.
Zas's brood has run amok, and even now threatens the hive cluster.
Oh, chat died.
You must eradicate the
Why did chat die?
brood and stem any further damage it might cause. I shall deal with the Protoss.
Let's see. Oh, why would chat die? Reborn, why did you die? We don't have OP here to scream for Scythe Blob. Yeah, well, don't worry. It will be reborn. Yeah, so, summary of what happened last time. I don't remember. We met Tassadar with Kerrigan, and Tassadar is the High Templar of the Protoss. He did something somehow that killed a Cerebrit. Cerebrits are part of the hive mind. The hive mind cannot be killed. You know, it's like a hive mind. If you don't know what that is, look up bugs. But they basically are all linked together. If you kill one part, they just rebuild. And come back exactly the same. As long as at least one part of them survived. But somehow, some way, the Protoss have killed a Cerebrit. It will not rebuild itself. It doesn't know how. So Tassadar was just basically distracting us and Kerrigan. And because of the Cerebrit being killed, all of the Zerg that were under his command are flipping out. You know, they just lost their boss. And here we are. And you guys go do stuff. I'll try my best to not get things killed. You guys can help. You guys have attacks, right? Oh, they don't have any animations, huh? They're just kind of doing stuff. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. I let a guy die. I saw that happen in real time. So noisy. An easy way to lose right here would be to turn all of my drones into creep colonies. That would have been a fun way to immediately lose, because I would not be able to make more. So, this one is an actual interesting mission that might actually take a bit. But there are Zerg all around this map, and we have to kill all of them. Every single one. But this one's funny because it actually gives all of the different broods different traits. Like these guys, they love Zerglings. They think. I don't know. I don't remember. I think they love ground units. What the orange guys love. We're gonna bully this Ultralisk. I'm sorry. I feel bad. We're not gonna watch that happen. Don't want to push him in here. What are you doing? Get out of here. I think he was trying to get out of here, but... I need things. It's been a few days, so I gotta remember hotkeys and stuff. We were playing Deltarune. You know, that was fun. But now it's time to return to our origins. Craft a new star. Accidentally research burrowing again. They keep pressing B for some reason. Yeah, you can hide the risks. Yeah, anything fun happen with you? I had to move some tree stuff. That's what I did yesterday. I had to stop partway through because my hands were falling apart and I was tired. I couldn't find my dang gloves, so... What's funny is... Okay, so... Actually, did I tell everybody that... Yeah, I told everybody on the stream that a tree fell down near my room. Like, near the house. Like, right outside my window was a big old fallen tree. So a family member came over with his chainsaw, chopped it up, and I was tasked with helping move the branches and such. So I took it upon myself to only move giant logs because I'm dumb. And also because they were the only real issue. I don't really know if we really needed to move all of the stuff, but, you know. But what was funny is as the guy went out there to... As the family member went out there to chop up the tree, it started pouring. Like a huge torrent. Hello, OP. Hope you're having a good day. But like a torrent of water came down out of nowhere and just, like, almost flash flooded the place. But it didn't last long enough to actually flood anything. But then, you know, that means that the tree outside was soaked. Eventually, the water stopped, so he decided to go out and chop it up anyway. But that meant that we were carrying around big wet logs everywhere, and it was a pain. I eventually did stop because I hadn't eaten anything that day. And you know, it was supposed to be... everything was pretty much cooked and ready for dinner stuff. So I decided to go in. Well, more like they told me to go in because I wasn't really doing much other than moving big logs. But you know, I was out of logs eventually. I did my job. Removed the things that were in the way. And yeah, I had no energy because I hadn't eaten anything. And also I'm me, so I'm sleepy. Oh, we have a defiler. Defilers are fun. But I suck at using them. It will require effort to use the defiler. I'm actually gonna have to look up what a defiler does. Because I don't remember the exact abilities. Starcraft 1 defiler. And for some reason, in-game, it doesn't tell me. You upgrade the lair. Get another creep colony over here. Thing over here. Let's see. Okay. So the Defiler has Kerrigan's Consume ability, which means it can eat a friendly unit and regain energy, but we're not going to use that because that would count as a death. Kind of obvious, I think. I think a bug killed them. There's hazard about to happen. Ah, that makes sense. I don't know what killed the tree outside mine. I mean, it could have been anything. Could have been bugs, because there were bugs on them. Could have been lightning, but I think I would have heard that. Hope I would have heard that? No? Okay, fine. Can't tell how many guys are... I think just 2.
We require more minerals.
Okay, I've made 0 aggressive units. Obviously, it's time for us to go on the offensive. Hmm? What did I mean? Yeah, we basically just moved a bunch of branches and logs and threw them over a fence. Which was still in our yard, but it was no longer next to a road, so... less of an issue of people complaining, I guess. And also wasn't blocking anything. And then trunk all into a chipper. We did not have a chip. We had 1 chainsaw. 1 chainsaw only one of us was qualified to use. But that does sound interesting to watch. My house power line risk of falling down in a storm? Ah. That does sound more intense. Ours was just kind of next to a road. And also... also was in front of the basement, which goes to the power... to my house. So it was kind of in the way.
Require more minerals. Require more minerals.
Shut up. I know you require more minerals. Griffey has returned!
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, and so have the enemies. Okay. Hello, Griffey. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good vacation. Welcome back to this. Yeah, I noticed that. I reset it, but it didn't seem to do anything. Huh? Let's see. Over here? No? We did that before, too. It took OP screaming into the sky to fix it. Got no filters on it. You guys mind? I'm trying to deal with chat box. Honestly. So inconsiderate. Honestly, I have no memory of where that even is. I might have to get a new one. I'm still using the Streamlabs one, like I've been using Stream Elements stuff for so long. I should definitely upgrade this and this and this. I gotta do stuff while I'm also thinking of stuff, and also I need to do this. I gotta do Queen's Nest. Will this be gas? Okay, that doesn't seem to work, so I guess we'll have to get a new one. Elements.
Will this be gas complete?
There we go. Good place where you taught you how to blacksmith. Wow. I've never seen actual blacksmithing. Like, in real life. Okay, now why is that not working? Huh? There we go. Save. It's visible, but it's not active. Why is that? So hello, Reslane. Sorry, I'm dealing with multiple things at once here. The game and other stuff. Mostly game. But the chat is dead.
Evolution complete.
Huh. I don't know why you're dead. Why are you dead? Something only you can answer, really. must build on creep. I know. I had to build on creeps. Oh, wait. You're alive, but you're also, like, kind of in a weird font, and I don't know how to fix that. Let's see, how do I fix that? Text settings, enable custom font, Arial, sure. Oh, nope, 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 nope. How did I do that? Ah, that's what I did, okay.
Evolution complete.
Oh, you guys disappeared again. I don't think modifying the universe would affect my text chat specifically. Now you're darker. Okay. Am I on good terms for gravity for what? Helping your cabbages? No. Modifying gravity to do my whim and or whatever? No.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Gravity would sooner stab me in the gut than actually do something for me. Alright, now for the main attraction. The thing we all came here to see, Defilers. I'm running out of stuff. Yeah, you're now gray again because I put that back, but I don't. Because you're bold? That isn't bold. You guys are meek and passive.
Evolution complete.
I don't know how to fix this.
Evolution complete.
What did I do to make this happen? I switched the chats. I was using the Dream Lab one. Now I'm using Stream Elements, which I've never really touched. So it just kind of is there. And let's see. What if I make a new one? How do I make this box? Ugh, I can't do all of these things. Okay. 900, 600. I guess. I cannot do any of those things, really. No, that seems too big. And 2,000 also seems too big. Okay, this looks more comfortable. I might have to, like... Oh, you are so small. Okay. Maybe instead of that, I do like 500? No. 500, and then 200. No, that didn't seem to work. Okay. Okay, that seemed to be fine, and then... Thing's so annoying. Okay, I guess you guys are just gonna be like this for a second. Is that okay? You are small, and I don't know how to fix that. You're so small. I mean, I guess I can just do this. And now you're like stretched out small. But then you're kind of like too small. You're just really small. It's fine. No one reads the chat. Yes, you can solve that one puzzle. You can now officially be small. In fact, here. What the heck? Not blob. Okay. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Of course. Okay, I'm getting 2 of these.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete.
Da-ba-da. This is what you guys look like compared to the small doll. Well, that was a headache. I'm sorry that you guys are now small and possibly, forever small. Nah, I'll fix that later. But now we have our new guys! I still have to, like, evolve their stuff, but it's fine. Let's go. Let's go do stuff. I'm running out of resources. Oh, wait. What? No, stop talking. I don't want to talk to that guy. He smells.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, so for both my sake and yours, I will pause the game. And I'll tell you what this guy does. He's got Dark Swarm, which shields an area from ranged attacks. Ranged attacks just don't do anything. Unless they have splash damage, and then they do a little bit of damage. But spells and whatnot are totally unaffected, and structures cannot be shielded. And then he has Plague. Inflicts damage over time to anything in that area, but it cannot kill units. It just keeps damaging them. And then he can eat people. He can eat his friends. I hope this cleared everything up. Oh, stop dying. Why is the range so freaking large? Get out of here. I don't care. Why are we fighting another swarm again? Thus, one of the Cerebrits is dead. Like, super dead. Even though we are a hive mind and should theoretically be incapable of dying, because that's what hive minds are. The Protoss have found a way to kill Cerebrits forever. So, without their boss, all of these Zerg are flipping out, and we have to go kill them before they do something stupid. We are immune to range attacks in here. I need to actually remember to use this. It's W. Got it. I'm not sure what you mean by any of that, OP. This is Starcraft. It's an RTS. You remember those, right? They're not super out of style, right? They exist. And have always existed. Not out of gas. You guys. What? Uh-oh. Stop walking onto him. Turn to this thing. Why are you the burrow button? I'm too flustered by all this nonsense going on. But no, this is not a tower defense. I have towers and they are defending, but this is not a tower defense. I am building up a base so that I can go murder things. This guy is hiding here. Guy burrowed here. We're gonna lose. What are other RTS games? Age of Mythology, Warcraft 3, Age of Empires. There's another one in there that I definitely remember the name of. I said Warcraft. I said Warcraft 3, so I guess that's fair. Command and Conquer, that's one. It's like, it starts with a C, but... What do you mean I can't build things? I can't, shut up. All of those are pretty kind of old, I guess. So the gameplay is, you build a base, you gather resources, you upgrade your units, and keep building an army, and basically go around and kill your opponent's base. It's a lot of micromanaging. Starcraft was considered one of the better and bigger ones for balance reasons, and also just in general, it's a good game. But it's a lot of like micromanaging your resources, making sure to upgrade things properly. You can see that these guys here have a lot of more buttons. Because they have a lot of abilities I can actually use. Like a Pikmin Battle Royale, sure, but instead of gathering giant things to take back to your base, you're actually just gathering resources at your base and building an army of Pikmin which get increasingly bigger guns and increasingly bigger battleships to fight each other with. Now you're saying ones I don't have any memory of recently. But Starcraft also has is also, well, I guess not unique, but it also has a really big narrative. Like right now, we are the Zerg. Our whole thing is we are an invasive species going from planet to planet to take it over and bring everything into the swarm. Yeah, Empire, it's one. That sounds familiar. You know, but we are a bunch of big aliens. Are any of these console games? No. I don't think any of these could be console games. To be honest. But now we're like a super invasive species, Griffey. Now it's not join us or die, it's join us or join us. Because it's kind of like the undead, in a way. Like, even if we kill you, there's a high chance we're gonna just bring you back up from the dead and turn you into one of these little guys. I should emphasize, though, that this is not what the original game looked like. Not quite a tower defense. Although there were custom game modes where you could make this into a tower defense. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to... This is an old game, a lot of the quality of life stuff is missing. And yeah... Tower defense probably did spawn from this genre of gameplay. Oh my god, he dropped a whole stinking Ultralisk on me? What the heck? There we got both of them. I should have spread them out more. Zerglings go! While that's going on, I'm just gonna keep moving. But the narrative for this is that there's another alien species who called the Protoss, who are basically against us in any way, and they wanna kill us all because we're Zerg. And we took over a lot of their planets, I think. And their goal is basically to erase us from the universe. What a bunch of jerks. But we're a hive mind. Like, the Zerg are basically a big group of bugs. However, they have somehow found a way to kill minds out of the hive mind. This is not how the original game looked like. This is just a cartoon kind of mod, but it's official. Official in the sense that I had to pay for this, and Blizzard supports it. Okay. maybe even drop a stick.
Our forces are under attack.
So look at these little guys. They are much more horrifying in the normal version of the game. I'm super behind. Command and Conquer, Red Alert, different things. I want to say Red Alert was an expansion, but I don't know. Spin-off sub-series of the main Conquer series. So, no. Not really. Nope, wait, nope, that's wrong. Thinking too far ahead. Basically what I am doing now is just trying to gather more spots to get more resources. As I was saying, all of the Zerg here have gone crazy, and we can't control them anymore. And if we can't control them, they're better off dead. So, that's the narrative right now, overall. There's a bunch of other stuff going on, like how Kerrigan used to be a normal human and was mutated by the Zerg. A bunch of other stuff. Oh no, my Zergling. Are there, like, guys up here? Should I be going up here instead? No. Okay, this is just a big old rock. Ah, but there's a ramp. That's the issue. Okay, time to start spawning more overlords. That's what we're doing. Can't do anything without other stuff happening. Shut up! I'm spawning them, I'm spawning them. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. Most of my answers are going to be a lot of... I don't know, man. So... we have to cover that ramp.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
I do not know all.
Our forces are under attack.
I do know, however, that we're eventually going to run out of resources. Yeah, the Warhammer games. How'd we forget those? They're pretty popular, still, I think. Okay. Okay. Get this covered, and then... we're building up Hydralisks here. Starcraft 2 was pretty big when it came out. It still is kind of big, despite being a... Oh, who made Swarm? Or Scourge. I pressed S for Zergling, but it was Zergling. These guys are dumb. You wanna know what these guys do? They run into flying enemies and then blow themselves up. I'm just gonna send them in and watch them blow themselves up. Let's see what happens. There's 4 for the death counter. They got a Guardian at least. Guardians are pretty annoying, and that one died on its own. Yeah, watching really good players play this game is somewhat magical. Like, they're so fast. But I am not fast. I'm very slow.
Spawn more overlords.
The biggest thing is just memorizing hotkeys. Okay, we go over here. Go over there. Okay, guess not. And I want to show off the big guy. Oh no. We won't be able to tear through all of them. Good. That big guy was like one of the strongest units. Pretty much in the game, but he can't handle 20 little guys. Okay, this area should be I enjoyed this game a lot back in the time. It's not my favorite. Warcraft 3 was the game I enjoyed the most of these types of games, along with Age of Mythology, which also has a remake. Age of Mythology was probably my favorite one to just play. Well, not a remake, a remaster, I guess, for Age of Mythology. But Warcraft's a good game. Warcraft 3 was the one I played the most, though, not just for its RTS thing, but also because people made a billion custom maps. Like, I met my longest friend, and a lot of longest friends, through Warcraft 3. But, you know. Yeah, and if you've ever seen Dota and League of Legends and like all those kinds of games, that's basically where they came from. They had... I wish it could exist now. They had a Naruto version of those games, and like Bleach. Not this, not the thing you're seeing on screen, but like of a Dota game, a MOBA. And the Naruto one was amazing. Like, I wish it could still exist, but probably not. Because a lot of the things were balanced and yet still accurate, which was the crazy part. You need to go here, and you need to go here. Okay, we need to move. I'm running out of resources again. These little mineral fields, they do run out eventually. So, we're gonna take these guys. I want these guys over here, but... Oh.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, there aren't really any RTS game makers nowadays. For some reason. I think it's still a pretty good type of gaming thing. It's just very... I'm not sure what the word is. It's kind of slow. As you can tell, we've been in this one mission for 50 minutes, and I guess if you don't have a narrative to it, then it's kind of hard for people to get invested unless the gameplay is really good. Oh yeah, you did mention those before. I don't know what to make of that either. Oh, that's a lot of guys coming our way. I did not give them a look because I forgot. Okay, well... I think his force turned around. I'm losing a lot of guys. I'm not playing this very well at all. And I'm not showing off the Defiler, who is legitimately a very strong unit. I wouldn't mind playing Age of Mythology Remaster. Just so you can hear ISIS, hear my plea. And all that stuff. The 1998 Armyman, something like this? I don't know. Uh-oh. You guys need to get back and help my boys. These big spider guys, very strong unit, really love to tear apart ground units. They cannot target air at all. So these giant birds are issues. And the kill count's gonna be the highest on this one. With the death count. I feel like the Armyman one was a first or a third person shooter, maybe? At least one of the Armyman one I played was. Might not be the one you're talking about. You see, like, this is the game though. You build up your unit. I sat around building up my units, taking careful pokes at the enemy, making sure to defend myself, and then I rush them down. It's like, obviously if you played against a human player, it would be a lot harder. There are players who would like this, they would just go in here and blow up all of my workers. Is what a player would typically do. That was rude. Spiders. Also, I think I was thinking of a different mission when it came to this one. This guy was basically just one guy. I don't even know where my Defiler went.
forces are under attack.
I know there was at least one Army-Man, like, shoot-'em game that was pretty fun. I like Ultralisk. Hey, look at Ultralisk. Also, the Zerg are all about swarming you with units. You know those suicide bombing birds I had? Like, you can make 1,000 of them. They're so cheap. They're 25 minerals and 75 gas. That's basically nothing. Real-time tactics. That's basically what they are. Yeah. Did you guys get up there at all?
Our forces are under attack.
Nope, but there is a thing up here. Wow, how can I reach that? Don't get too close. Alright, I think we did it. I think this is the last guy. Anyone want to guess how many units I lost? Victory! Want to guess how many I lost? I'm gonna guess like 70. Yeah, real time, so no turn-based thing, just go, go, go. 82, okay. I'm gonna guess like 74. And... 73, I was one off. If only I'd blown up one more bird. I'm getting a calculator because I'm lazy. Yep, I went over. $114. Got it exactly. I didn't go over on that one. Do I get a prize for that? I just held down the plus button and it went to 214. But that was our mission. Eye for an eye. Here's our next mission.
Behold,
My long silence and broken.
and I am made whole once more. The cunning Protoss
So here's our big boss. This is the
down that
Overmind.
immortal. For the Protoss who murdered Zaz are unlike anything we have faced before. These Dark Templar radiate energies that are much like my own. And it is by these
Energies, they have caused me harm.
Yet shall their overweening pride be their downfall. For when the assassin Zeratul murdered Zaz, his mind touched with mine, and all his
The Overmind's a big eyeball, by the way. That's why he's just a ball over there.
taken from his mind the secret location of Ire, the Protoss homeworld. At long last, my children, our searching is done. Soon we shall assault Ire directly. For now, we must ensure that the Dark Templar can cause no more harm. Cerebrate, you shall set a trap for our foes. Kerrigan will lead them to you.
Kerrigan does not have a choice in this, I guess. So, Ire is the Protoss, like, main planet. Zerg never knew where that was, but now they do. I don't remember what this mission is. I can now use this thing. I don't know if I've seen it in this format. Oh, it's this mission. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Whoop, that was a bad idea. Man, I don't have any units yet.
What is it now?
Except Kerrigan, I guess.
Bold move. My way.
So now I have these little tunnel guys.
Bold move.
I don't know if font's the right word, but this is an official Blizzard thing.
I'm listening.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's see. Oh, you meant Griffey's thing. Wait. Who's under attack? Oh, you're under attack. You killed him so fast, I didn't get to see. Oh, I have Ultralisks. We have the big boys. Now they're down here. Okay, he almost killed everybody.
My way.
So we can't let Kerrigan die. I can't let these guys die. Not going well because I don't really remember how to do this. But summary for this mission, a lot of the Dark Templar, who are very strong Protoss, are trying to escape. We need to make sure that doesn't happen. It's gonna, but if any of them escape, I lose. So, hopefully not. We need more guys. Can't tell who is not doing things and who is doing things.
Our forces are under attack.
Well. Dark Templar are gonna keep spawning everywhere. I think I can just put a bunch of towers around, which, you know, as you said, this is the game that spawned tower defenses. I think I can just put a bunch of towers down and they won't be able to escape. But Zerg can only build on this purple stuff. So I need to build a hatchery down here to make the purple stuff. That takes money. Money.
Yes, Cerebrate.
The spore colonies can see invisible.
A bold move.
What are you doing? What are you doing over there? I probably shouldn't have her do stuff. Purple stuff is good. I am Zerg. I am the most Zerg I could possibly be. Dangerous to make Zergling because they're gonna die, but I'm gonna do it anyway. They are cheap.
Our forces are under attack.
Eh. Kerrigan cannot... Can I kill that? No. Kerrigan cannot go underground, but she can eat her friends for energy.
Our forces are under attack.
Darn it. They keep killing my boys.
Evolution complete.
Zerg's gonna have the highest death count, for sure. So might as well embrace it.
I'm listening.
That's not good, actually. Run, little Hydralisk, run. And this time human faction. Space, Zerg or space bugs, Protoss are, yeah, the advanced alien race, or so they think. Clearly we're the best. I feel like we should be a little closer. But the Zerg and the Protoss have been at war for who knows how long. The Terran are kind of just entering this race. The stupid political chumps found out about the Zerg and were trying to weaponize them to fight each other. And then, of course, the Zerg found out about them, which causes them to get interested, which means that a lot of Terran get infested and become, you know, Zerg minions. Oh, that's bad. That guy sucks.
What is it now?
Kerrigan here was, used to be a Terran. You spooky shadow lady. But due to her boss basically abandoning her during a Zerg rush. Okay, if you ever heard that term, this is the game it came from. She became a bug lady, yeah. She got infested and now works for the Overmind, which was the eyeball you saw earlier. She usually looks a lot more grossed out than this, but I don't know what to do. We need to do things, though. I could build here, because then we won't have to really worry about it. Alternatively, I can just build more of these guys. I can just keep building up for that, but that's difficult too, because I'm gonna need a lot of resources. Let's go scout. Never mind. We can't go scout. There's a big base right here, of course. Immediate.
I'm listening.
So Kerrigan is a very strong unit, but if she dies, I immediately lose.
What is it now?
We finished it. I finished chapter 5. I didn't do any of the, you know, weird stuff, but we had a 4-hour stream and then a 7-hour stream, and that's how long the chapter is, roughly. But it was good. That's about as much as I should say, if you wanted to catch up at some point. Yep, I conveniently got it done while you were away.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Eh? Oh, it's this chump. Kerrigan can't do anything about him, but you guys can. This is a player strategy too. They would send flying units to go mess with your workers, and your workers can't really do anything. Zerg can do this. They can poke you and then just go bury underground and hide. Yeah, most I'll say about Deltarune is that it was good.
Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
I enjoyed it overall. Where is Kerrigan? There she is. She blended in with the Zergling. I mean, so far it's been like one a year. Right? I don't know. Maybe it has been longer and I just haven't paid attention. And like, it is an unfinished story, but it's a good unfinished story. It's also just got a lot of good gameplay elements to it that are, fun to mess with. That's probably what I enjoy overall, is just the gameplay. Even if it was hitting me real hard. Of course, there's also the other stuff, the emotional stuff. There's at least a couple parts of the story that I want to see finish, but I'm gonna have to wait a while.
Yes, Cerebrate?
But, you know, oh well. We've got other games to keep us distracted. Okay, you guys...
Yes,
Alright.
Cerebrate?
Kerrigan's gonna go walk her dogs.
What is it now? I'm listening. What is it now?
Oh no! He had stupid worms!
I'm listening.
Ah, go invisible. Stop dying.
My way.
Oh, there go all of my guys. Okay, cool.
All right.
Oh, Kerrigan might be dead. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine.
All right.
Everything's fine.
On my way. On my way.
Alright, Kerrigan, go hide in a corner. We lost our boys, which is a bad, very bad. So the Protoss faction has an annoying trait of having shields on at all times. And it's a lot of trouble for me. But, more than anything, they are very anti-Zerg. They were built to just not deal with Zerg. And by that I mean, they deal with Zerg very, very well. By just blowing them up. Just fire across the board. Because the Zerg are all about having a lot of units. And the Protoss have these guys called Reavers, which are the little worm guys you saw, and they just send out a bomb and it goes boom and everything dies. It's very far range and very, very annoying. But it can't hit flying units. Anything up here? Nothing but lava. Wait. No, there's a base here. Yeah, they don't have any carriers yet, but they will in the next mission, I'm sure. If we get that far. Which we will. No, don't do that.
Yes, Cerebrate?
Kerrigan needs to heal, but she's gonna sit there and... I'm gonna do a hive. At least these Templar are dumb. They could easily just walk by all my Zergling, but they decided to fight instead. Yeah, the computer generally is... They usually have a limit of nonsense. Unless it's scripted. We're gonna build Ultralisks and Mutalisks and all that stuff. Like, even this mission is pretty simple. Because you just have to keep the Dark Templar, who are invisible, by the way, from hitting these little circles. If they hit those circles, they escape the planet, and you lose. Sounds difficult on paper, but they just sit there and fight. So as long as you have something near the circle, they won't go in. Okay. Hold position. So now I can build an Ultralisk cavern right up here. I can also build this thing. Just fun seeing the carriers do their thing. I agree. The carriers are a goofy unit. However, I learned that if you wanted to do a deathless run in this game, you cannot use them. Because all of their little guys count as a unit. So if you ever wanted to try that, you can't use carriers. Same with spider mines. Alright, let's send the Zergling in. They're all gonna die, but I need the space. Alright, we got the base. I can move in and take over. These Protoss are not very aggressive either. They're just trying to get their guys out. All those can't even upgrade it. This speed. I know. Take one to follow. Bombs are not really affected because they go off inside the thing. Does that... You know, I have it open here. See. Doesn't really say.
Our forces are under attack.
I think you're right. I think that one is Brood War. Oh no, the Templar baited my guys. Templar are annoying. They have the ability to summon a field of lightning, which Kerrigan can do that too, but it's okay because he's cool. Now, speaking of random things though, you guys got anything cool from the Steam sale? I have not. Someone did buy me a goofy game called Repo, but I don't know if we'll actually ever play it. Let's see. Haven't even looked. Still recovering from your adventure? Uh-oh. We need to get some more Hydralisks over here. They're gonna start sending flyers at me. Look at my big dog! He reminds me of that Pokemon. What's his name? Bastiodon? The one with the big square head? You have to buy you something and be like, play this maybe? I mean, I would play anything people got me. At least once. And I feel bad when I don't finish them, but there are some games where I get them and I'm just like, this is not clicking with me. And then I feel like a bad friend.
Our forces are under attack.
I don't know what else to do with it. I think the Steam Machine is out, actually. I think it came out, like, a few days ago. They had it on, like, the main screen for, like, a day, and then it just disappeared. No. Still did damage, but it didn't blow everybody up, so I think it does work. Why'd that guy just run past me? That's weird. Someone actually bought me that too, and it is fun, but like, it's either gonna make you feel like a cool artist, or it's gonna make you feel really bad about your art. But someone got me that because the group of friends was playing it, and they're like, you should play too, here. And it is very goofy. A lot of giggling people will be like, ah, you're not gonna find me. Do you have enough for Dark Swarm? Yes. Okay, I need... Whoa, what is this? No, don't shock my boys! Oh no, my boys! I don't know what that one's aimed at, but... Whoa! That's flying units too? I hate these guys. You go over here and then... It says join the way. Really? Then why do they have a thing?
What is it now?
I swear they had a thing a few days ago that was like, the Steam Machine is here! We do have requested games. I keep forgetting about that. I'm sorry, this thing. Okay. We can notify when the units are available. I guess that's good. We're gonna go see if these guys can handle this. I need something to defend my guys here. Dark Templar will probably just fly right through. Do I have an official queue for game requests? Technically, yes. Technically speaking, every time you request a game, Sapphire puts it in a little thing for me. It's just a matter of, do I have that game and have I played that game? Like, let's see. Like, the game requests we are on, but I actually own the game. I wrote, if I have played the game, I write it down. Like, the very first one was Final Fantasy IV, and I wrote down we didn't finish it, it was boring. Death Stranding was the second one, unowned, I don't have that. We finished Mega Man Legends, we finished Mega Man 2, Jet Set Radio Future, unowned. Super Castlevania 4, unowned. Star Fox Adventures, I owned it, I have an emulator for it, but it didn't work every time I tried twice. Just didn't work. Symphony of the Night, unowned. Resident Evil, unowned. Superman 64, I set it on fire. Bubsy 3D, when partnered. Naruto Online, no. Castlevania Kappa, doesn't exist. Fallout New Vegas, I guess we didn't try it. Super Castlevania 4 might be on the Switch thing, I didn't check. I haven't really been keeping up with what goes on the Switch thingy. Ghouls and Ghosts, I do own that, but we haven't played it yet. So really, the request things I don't look at enough, I'm sorry. And when I actually started to look at it, we started Breath of Fire with Sanosuke. I started it, but I didn't finish it. Soul Blazer, we finished that one. Mega Man X, requested by Phoenix for OP, we finished that. I don't really remember why it was boring, I just remember being bored playing it. I don't remember why. I think maybe something else came out that took my attention and then we just did that. But a lot of the requests that I haven't done are reslains. Tyran 2000, reslain, don't have it, I guess. Rygar, I think is on the Switch thing, but we didn't play it. Ys 1, I really don't want to play it, I'm sorry. I don't hate Reslain, it's just a lot of these old games I don't like. But he requested Chrono Trigger and we finished that. And GoldenEye, we finished that. And then recently you requested Shadowgate NES version. I'm sure 4 is very good, it's just, you know. But all of the game requests have been mostly reslain at the end here. Put a game request up to a vote of popularity and let the council decide. Did I do that? Yeah, Reslain has been the only one that's really been requesting games. And we have done other things that didn't get officially requested, but people still ask me to do it. Like, I would play Metal Gear Solid stuff, but I don't actually know which one to buy or when to spend money on it. And I could emulate it, I guess, but I don't know where to do that anymore. The places I emulated things on, got emulated stuff from, kind of shut down. Don't know why. They weren't doing anything wrong. Which is also part of why I haven't done a lot of these, because I'm like, where do I get these? Also, someone requested gun, and I don't remember if that was an actual game or not. This is before I added names to it, so I don't know who requested gun. Oh yeah, and also someone requested Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Platinum Trophy. Don't you punk out on us, and I didn't punk out. We did do that. Oh yeah, and we did Nights into Dreams. Ugh. What a game that was. Yeah, the best game. And we did do Terraria multiplayer on expert difficulty, or at least I wrote down that we did that. Mimikyu requested Mario Sunshine, we did that. Well yeah, if you have any game requests, you can just put exclamation point game requests, blah blah blah. It's not forever a hard no, it's just that I don't want to pay for it. And I suck at rhythm games, and also, is it even on the Switch? I don't know. I have to emulate it, it's not a Nintendo thing online. Ugh. I don't know where to emulate it. That's my only holdup on doing something like that. Yeah, I think so. That sounds familiar. Okay, Dark Templar dead. Alright. No, they've got so many bugs! Oh my god, look at all these stupid bugs. They killed my boys and so fast. I've got the emulators. I don't have the file of games.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, the ROMs. That's the word. I'm not sure what to do. I guess I'll just build more stupid birds. I want to use Ultralisk, but we need to take out these... No, stop. What are you doing? We need to take out these stupid bugs.
Evolution complete.
All that said, I do appreciate that all of you and still enjoy watching my goofy streams. I don't know why. I mean, look at what I'm doing. I am playing stinking Starcraft 1, crying about all of my dead Bastiodon dogs being killed by exploding worms. And this one Hydralisk is not going to get a pay raise if he's going to sit over here and do nothing. Guess I'll increase these, because why not? Oh yeah, you're still alive. We still have one dog. He's gonna stay here and do nothing for the rest of the game because he regenerates so slowly, but he's there. No! Kill the worm! There's more. All of those Hydralisks I just made are dead. You are totally fine, OP. I appreciate the random DMs. I am only sorry when I can't respond or don't know what to say. That is often a big issue for me, is just I don't know what to say. Like, we are friends. You're okay to talk to me. Fine. It's not like I don't randomly message Griffey occasionally. Like, hey, can you look at this art piece and tell me if it's good? Tell me how to draw random lines, please. I don't hate anybody here except Nightbot. Get away from me. I'm killing your worm. You cannot stop me. What did Nightbot not do? Let's stand over here and kill this stupid thing. Another small feature of, these bots, they don't really rebuild for some reason. They just don't. Just don't. Which means... if I kill their building, they will just not build another one. Look at this thing. Then kill this thing, kill this stupid bug, I'll kill it later. Now kill this stupid bug. Okay, that's not all of the issues, they still have high Templar, but this should be... good. Can now move in for the swarm and kill everybody. What are you talking about? And yeah, a lot is happening, and that's, I guess, part of the issue with talking about One Piece, though, is that it's got so many breaks and random stuff that I'm like, oh, did that happen? Oh yeah, that did happen.
Our forces are under attack.
Forgot I had this Hydra that's just dug in a corner. Zerglings, go. Our one dog, go. Our little guys, go! Attack! How much damage do they do? 5! But hey, 5 times 11... yeah, 11 is the number.
I grow tired of slaughtering your servants.
No, Kerrigan, don't taunt them!
Lost their infallible courage.
Well spoken, concubine of the Zerg.
But though we target you from the shadows.
Do not think we lack the courage to stand in the light. You would do well to abandon this attack.
You seem overconfident of your abilities, Dark One. I am no helpless Cerebrit to be assailed under cover of darkness.
Also, this is where Kerrigan becomes the Queen of Blades, and,
my
you
stare
know.
alone would reduce you to ashes. You and your ilk cease to amuse me.
Which she kind of just comes up with on her own, but everyone's like, alright, fine.
Brace.
I guess we'll call you that, why not? Also, Kerrigan is completely taking credit for all the things I'm doing. I already gave myself a cool nickname. I'm Blue Mage Brilly. I don't know, should I get a cool nickname? If I was a cool alien ghost lady capable of stabbing people with my shoulder blades and summoning lightning, yeah, I probably would give myself a cool nickname. But I'm not, I'm just a blob. Is Blue Mage really not a cool nickname? I have been mildly annoyed that someone... In Deadlock, there's a character named Billy, and someone wants me to play Billy just so I can be Blue Mage Billy, but I don't want to be Billy. Billy's lame. I'll take that as a compliment. If it's cool for me, then it's cool enough. Look at this dog. Would you pet this dog? Okay. You three, work on that. You three, work on that. You three, kill yourselves and become... towers. Okay.
What is it now?
What were we talking about before? I guess just, if you have any games to request, feel free to request them. I don't mind. I can't promise I'll get to them, because I am very forgetful. But, if you really want me to play them, I will play them. I don't mind. No, 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 no. Don't turn to a spawning pool. Okay, we do need another base, though, because this one is going to fail. And I appreciate it. You always throw, like, games I've never heard of at me. I don't mean to say that to make you feel bad or anything. Actually, no, you become sport now. Look at our dog, he's healing. He's got 5 kills.
Yes, Cerebral.
Kerrigan also has 5 kills. Yeah, or games I don't want to play, so yes. I liked one of them, the third one, I think, where you could, you know, fight normally. Fight like a human being and not a... ball.
Yes, Cerebral.
That is also true, just because I would feel bad. I agree, that is really charming. And... because it is so different. I just don't like it. And I also already own these. Yes, I got the- No, not you! Oh my god, he's got so many. And he has High Templar, and I just blew myself up, and all of my guys are dead. Oh my god. They're all dead.
The hive cluster is under attack.
No, it's not. Shut up. Xenoverse 2 $2. That is pretty funny. And also, they announced Xenoverse 3 or whatever. Which might be why, but... Whoops, I killed them. Alright, we're doing this the easy way. I am just going to... Hello, Armando. Yeah, finally! I thought it was gonna last forever. But nope. They are finally letting it rest. I didn't see anything about it. I saw it existed, and that was about it. Are you ready for the swarm?
I'm listening.
I'm listening. The swarm, huh? I did get rid of his tower, so Kerrigan should be able to...
On my way. A move. All right.
You should be able to go in here and blow up some things.
A bold move. My way. All right. On my way.
Oh, they saw her. I don't know how they saw her, but they saw her.
On my way.
I guess I could ensnare and then storm. They won't be able to get out of it.
All right.
She's out of energy though, so.
A bold move.
What are you gonna do? Tell you what I am gonna do.
Our forces are under attack.
Face him down, kill him. The High Templar are scary, they've got the Psychonic Storm, they can also fuse together to create a big ball of death. Which is scary.
Our forces are under attack.
I played both of them. I don't remember how I felt about either of them, but they were fun. I remember the feeling of, this was fun. And now to never touch it again, now that I've finished it. Oh, I never upgraded that? Oh yeah, I thought about it, but I didn't have enough. Yeah, alright, today guys, we're gonna play Xenoverse 3. Oh, we gotta create our own character. I'm gonna name mine Ziddly Bob. Gonna be a legendary Super Saiyan, but he doesn't know it. I also appreciate old Let's Plays. Joking tone aside.
Evolution complete.
Alright, are you ready to see what Zerglings are really good at? And also watch all of them die?
Evolution complete.
Here we go!
Our forces are under attack.
Did I actually upgrade them? I did not. I should have done that before doing this. Actually, looks like this guy was already dead. There's nothing here to stop him. Well.
Our forces are under attack.
I don't remember what mine was all about, although I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere in the VODs. I think that was when I was not even streaming, I was just kind of playing by myself. I was probably really goofy. And very sad. Yours was a Majin named Pocus.
Evolution complete.
I wouldn't want to gamble with my friend. My friends are already gambling so much to be here. Every 5 seconds, you guys flip a coin. Oh, there's a Zergling. When it comes up tails, you explode. You're safe.
Our forces are under attack.
I made Parama a Frieza. Sounds familiar, yeah. Alright, all my upgrades are acceptable. Zergling army, go!
Our forces are under attack.
Don't care about flying units. Don't care about towers. This is what Zerglings are all about.
Our forces are under attack.
But we have all these stupid guys, these stupid Reavers. So they all died. Goodbye, Zergling army. What the? Power? Who put that there? I should have done this first. I didn't even think about it. B? Yeah, B for brood. Oh, it's a robot. No, you're not a robot.
Not enough energy.
Oh, there's something invisible there. You can't see it, but there is. He's got 3 guys right there.
Evolution complete. We require
I'm running out of gas. That's the only thing I've got, too. And congrats, you didn't explode. Oh, 2 for 2. Okay. I can probably insta-kill that guy too.
forces are under attack.
We have a tower there, good to know. I hate Reavers. There we go. I hate worms. Where'd he go? Oh, come back. I just take out his robot building facility, then it'll be fine. What do you mean non-robotic? He's not a robot! He's made out of 2 guys doing a dance! I demand a recount for this one. Just because he's 90% shields, he's suddenly a robot? How does that work? Make any sense? Go away. But the only downside to the worms on the Protoss end, that it costs money to build those bullets. They don't care about money. They're rich. Okay. Gotta go back and do stuff and things, and I don't want to do it. I'm out of gas. You're completely out of gas.
What is it now?
What is it now? I'm not rich. They are rich. I am poor. Wow, they actually came up here just to beat me up. Run away! Here's the plan. There isn't one. I am just going to Zerg Rush his robotics facility. That will be enough for us to win. Okay. It did not work. Well, a true wealth mage would cover his bases, so probably both. You'd use wealth to cast the better spells, but most of your abilities would focus on creating wealth so you could use those better spells. Right? Which basically means you would probably be a gambling mage. In the end, that's all we turn into. A bunch of gamblers. Ooh, I haven't explored this area yet. It'd be great if there were like 5 Vespine geysers around here. Nope, there's lava. Lots of lava. Wait. There is a base up here. With enough things, I could probably take it over, but I don't know how to get up here. Go all the way around, it looks like. There might be a thing in the center, too, I don't know. Zerglings, go! Okay, mission complete. But not build there. Find some Vespine geyser or whatever. Yeah, I kind of expected at least one little guy up here defending it, but nope, just a tower in a dream. What do you think you're doing over here? Ah, there's so many. Kill this guy. No, they're all dead! Alright, it's dead. Kill this guy. I don't know. He's got another one. He's got 5 kills. I know, at least we've lost 5 guys. I'd say we could maybe run them dry for money-wise, but that's not gonna happen. center? Nope, just lava all around. Just a big pit of lava. On the plus side, if you can believe it, I can just make some guardians. Guardians should be able to get through this. I just didn't want to. It's like my answer for everything. And a pickle? Make some guardians! Ta-da! In the writing contation, speak to them, have them give you raises. Yep. If you really know the right incantations, you can even get people to listen to you and just work for you, for money, for you. They don't see a cent of it. They just believe that you're making them money. And you are, just for yourself. Okay. More money. Speaking of, I just made a bunch of drones. Yeah, this is basically what I mean. I just made a bunch of Zerg drones. What do? They make money. They don't get any of it. They don't get any upgrades. They literally only get armor upgrades. They have better defenses. Better insurance that they'll stay alive. But in the end, it's all mine. I accidentally doubled that. Damn it. I don't even know what you do. You just stare at a screen? Okay. So I have to be careful, just because... You guys come over here? Okay. See, like, my guardians just protected all of my drones from just getting eaten. Okay. This seems to be the answer to all of these stupid missions. Just go, Guardians. Go, Guardian Spider-Man! There we go, we win. This is all I had to do the whole time. We could have saved thousands of Zergling lives. Still killing these guys though, because then the Zerglings can come in and just tear them apart. And this is the kind of counterplay you can see in real games. Oh, this guy is building Reavers? Well then I guess I'll just build a bunch of Guardians he can do nothing about. Alright Zerglings, time for revenge! Go, go, go. Eh? Oh, okay. Guess there was one Dark Templar that tried to go for one last hurrah, but nope.
Our forces are under attack.
Man, my things aren't even maximized. Not even my final form.
Now, Protoss,
You shall know my wrath!
Now you will know the fury of the Queen of Blades.
We did it! I don't... Okay. Alright, who wants to guess how many units we lost? Remember, I had a lot of Zerg rushes. I'm gonna go with 107. Nah, let me think. Maybe more like 96. 204. Wow. You keeping track? 111. Okay. 3, 2, 1. 210! Reborn wins! And I basically doubled our death counter. That's the power of the Zerg! They love to die! I kinda just gave up keeping them alive, admittedly. If I had played that smart there and just went Guardians, and... But I wanted the dogs to do it, and they just couldn't. Hey, movie. Be quiet. Down in front. Reborn, do you have any chocolate? Oh, that looks good. That looks inviting. Tassadar and the Dark Templar Zeratul survived Kerrigan's vicious attacks, but their Templar armies have been decimated. Kerrigan, left behind to hunt down and eradicate the remaining Protoss warriors, begins to scour the burning wastelands of Char for her elusive prey. Meanwhile, the entirety of the extended Zerg swarm teleported through space-time and began its long-awaited invasion of the hated Protoss homeworld of Ire. The invasion of Ire.
My children, the hour of our victory is at hand. For upon this world of Ire shall we incorporate the strongest known species into our fold. Then shall we be the greatest of creation's children. We shall be perfect. Yet before I can be made manifest upon this world, the way must be prepared. You must seize the Kidaran crystals, for within them lies power undreamed of by the Protoss. Go now, my Cerebrate. Secure the crystals and bring swift...
You got it, boss. Hey, by the way, boss, after this, can I have a name? Everyone just been calling me the loser, the newbie, even though I've won all of my things. They've also been calling me 424. I don't know, I don't really get that one. So, Kerrigan is still on Char. She's still looking for her enemies or whatever. So we don't have her this game. Which is fine. One thing I liked about Warcraft over, this game is that if a hero died, most of the time you could just revive them and it was okay. So you could actually be comfortable using them. This game doesn't do that. So, our goal is to get here and get a crystal. And then I think we bring it back to our base. Ow. Well. Yeah, heroes were very different in Warcraft 3. But... it's just still better. Still nice thing to mention. They basically improved everything, but then in Starcraft 2, they're still the same as they are in this game, kinda. If they die, most of the time you just lose. Like, oh, okay. Special versions of normal units. Yeah, they have that in this game too. Like the hunter killers, the there are other versions. There's like a Zergling one that's like extremely strong. But he's just a little Zergling. Except he's red. Watch out for the red dog. How do you guys feel about all these slurping sounds? And the happy Hydralisk just constantly panting in your ear. Hang on. You might think you're strong, but you're not. Raynor also has a marine unit version, or variant. I think we only see it like twice. But otherwise he just stays in his car, or in a battle cruiser. I think. That might be Brood War where he gets the battle cruiser. Gets the Hyperion or something, I think it's the name. But you are otherwise right about everything. And Kerrigan's just a fancy ghost. I don't think she gets the power to launch nukes. Maybe that's just because we didn't unlock nukes at that point, but I think she just doesn't have that. Oh, Phoenix, the best one. His, at least, is funny, makes sense. Alright, we're gonna do a funny thing, maybe. I don't know if it'll work. We're gonna lose a guy on purpose, because I don't remember how to do this. Can't even get over there, huh? Tassadar is a High Templar, Zeratul is a Dark Templar. Tassadar is also unique because he's the only Templar unit that can attack. So, you know, we'll go over that when we get to him. Only High Templar unit that can attack. And he can't fuse, yeah. No one is his equal. He's too cool. I'm not really sure who he would fuse with, and that would probably count as killing him, which would probably lose you the mission if he did that. Funny as that would be. Yeah, the Queen of Blades is unique. She does not have any equal. I don't think, at least. Yeah, I don't think there's any unit that really compares to her, because she has stuff from, like, everybody. She's got the Queen's Ensnare, she's got the Defiler's Consume, High Templar's Lightning Bolts, and the Ghost's Invis. If any other unit had those things, it would be busted. Ow. Alright. Go scouting. Okay. You guys over here, more guys over here. They have a whole line of guys. Ow. I think the speedrun strategy, I'm not certain, but I think the speedrun strategy for this was just like, get an army of overlords and just fly them over. Ooh. Leave him alone, he's just a boy.
Evolution complete.
Just a little boy, trying to fly his way into success. Man, I have not looked at anything. Oh, I have not looked at anything for the sale going on. I did see that one of those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games was on sale, and then it's gone. It was on like the super high sale list. Oh, by the way, Binding of Isaac's on there too. I think you can get the entire Binding of Isaac thing for like $5. If you like roguelikes, that's pretty high up there in terms of quality. You can game on that for weeks. Oh, burrow. I don't know why these campaign missions don't just start me with Burrow. That's still pretty good, I think.
All forces are under attack.
How did he kill that Hydralisk? I mean, I'm at the point where it doesn't matter. I'm at 424 losses. Oh, there's so many guys. No, not the bugs! Not again! I can't do anything. There's no point. There's only one thing that's going to win this. Ah well. On the plus side, there is no plus side. I never get to use my Ultralisks. Nothing but a downside. Ultralisks are really strong, I swear. They just can't handle worms. You know what? Go away. You don't need this. No one can handle worms. If I was better, I could use the Defiler to just shield them. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do it properly. I want to say you're right, but who knows? Maybe it's in here. It might be in Brood War. It would have to be in Brood War if it was. I'm pretty sure the Super Zergling I mentioned is in Brood War. Don't remember what it's called though. Like the Hydralisks we've seen are like hunter killers. What's the other guy called? The Devourer? I don't know. Zerglings hit very fast and they only have 5 damage. Imagine one with double that, triple that. You know, imagine a machine gun going from shooting tiny bullets at you to shooting tanks at you. The Tarrasque. Sounds imposing. This being gas. It's always gas with you. Ah, they keep killing my boys. Okay, here's the plan. There isn't one. We're just gonna wing it. Get it, wing it, because these guys have wings. Haha. I wish I could see, but I'd have to scout. Oh, we've got our hive, but these things can evolve, which also means other stuff. Need more gas. Need so much more gas, but I'm not gonna be able to get that much gas from just one geyser. Okay, here's the actual one. We're gonna try to go around. It's gonna be tough, but I think we can sacrifice some Zerglings. I'm gonna need some Hydralisks too. These guys need to stay here to defend. There's a one gun here. Getting tired of this noise that the hive makes. Boom, 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 boom. What does it mean? What could possibly be making that noise? Return to Greater Spire. Now I can make some Guardians. This game is also very slow, as I'm sure you've noticed. I'm sorry, little Zergling, you have to stay behind. Oh yeah, I forgot the fleet beacon has a gun in it. You guys back here. Accidentally made Hydralis out of instinct, but it's fine. There we go. How exciting. We're in the enemy base. Probably dying. Yep, everybody died. Oh, and he had a Reaver too. Okay, there's no way I was gonna beat him. But we've opened a path. You see, I don't have to win. I just have to defeat you.
Vespene gas. Will you require more Vespene gas?
And you may think that makes no sense. But it makes absolute sense when you realize that victory does not mean battle. That was merely a distraction. Now all of their units are probably over here. Okay, maybe not. Okay. So if I go down, I could probably get through. Ultralist number 2. And this Zergling looks all smug, doesn't he? Uh-huh. Bet you guys wish you had me around. You probably would have won, huh? You know what, Zergling? You're probably right. What's over these guys right here? Well, what I could do... wait for a little bit more gas. Get some guardians in here. Huh? Wow, that's a big army. It really wasn't even that big, but it was big enough. Boy, Griffey, hope you have a good dinner. We're gonna sit here and cry. I'm also happy to have you back from your vacation. We missed you. And yes, we did. The rest of chat did too. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to fix that chat thing. Don't let me forget. You're the dork. I'm normal. Completely normal, not a dork. Look at all this stuff I have to rebuild because of stinking worms! They're not giving me any time to rebuild either. Get out of here. If I was Dork Supreme of the Earth, I think I would be a little more popular. You know what I mean? Back up, you dweeb. They have the range to avoid these guys, and they just don't bother. A true dork wouldn't keep your dorkiness a secret. It'd be open for everybody to see. Huh? How'd you get over here? How'd you get behind me, and why are you running from me?
Our forces are under attack.
Seriously. What the heck? Maybe I just blow these up and then just go across. But this is so boring. I wanted to make Ultralisk, but I can't because Protoss are lame. Look at this stupid smiling face. Thinks it knows something we don't know, but we know you're lame. Of the factions, Protoss have a lot of cool stuff to them, but they're lame. Maybe I'm just a little salty because I'm a Zerg, but Don't they just feel lame? Oh no, you brought down a little four-legged bug for me to squish. What am I gonna do? Squish the bug? What a great idea. Why are you running? Our guys are too weak. One's gonna die, and then this one's gonna die. That's okay, we can get... We're running out of gas, though. If we want to keep going, I have to take over this base. Hope you're all enjoying the Starcraft streams, though. I'm still like this game, still a good game, but I'll be honest, I think Brood War is when it actually gets good. A lot of the weaknesses of the races get fixed. Alright, we got 5 speeders now. There's also a thing I can do that I know about but hate doing. I don't really know how to do it, it just kind of happens. Basically, to put it simply, all units have a box around them that, like, decides their organization, and you can break that box by adding something that isn't this unit to it. And then, like, sticking it somewhere else. But I have no idea how to really do it. Like, do I just, like, lock it behind a building set? I mean, I guess that would make sense. Isn't this boring? Just watching spiders kill things? Watching spiders kill these bugs? Watching actual spiders do it is somewhat interesting, but also can be kind of boring. Get out of there. And once you see it a couple thousand times, you're like, oh, that spider's gonna jump, and yep, there he goes, he's dead. Good job, spiders. Okay. With the power of these guardians, we'd be able to take over this base. It doesn't have any gas. Or I can run into some other group trying to kill me. I have a problem. Because there's no secret robots around here. Where if a worm just flies in from the sky and kills me, I would be very sad. Oh yeah, I should be careful actually. There could be a Dark Templar hiding around here. Or no, I don't think there can be. Oh.
Our forces are under attack.
Go anyway. Story time with Brilly. The Dark Templar are part of the Protoss race, but they were actually expelled from the main planet and a lot of other things, really, because they were thought to be using dark energy and dark practices and blah blah blah, you know, typical stuff. But in reality, like, they were more Protoss than anybody. Don't know how else to put it. What else was there? But Tassadar had recently contacted them again and talked with Zeratul, their big boss, of the Dark Templar, and was like, "You guys are pretty okay. I guess that my teachings were wrong the whole time about you." It's like, "Very good, young Tassadar. You are very wise." And they became best friends. And they talked about how they were gonna kill the Zerg together. You're also gonna hear, when we get to the Protoss thing, you're gonna hear them say Antaru Adun a lot. Adun was some legendary Protoss guy that helped the Dark Templar escape, but everyone else thought that he killed them all. Which is why all the Protoss are also very upset that the Dark Protoss are back, because... ah, you guys were dead! We thought we were done with your evil things. But eventually we have to work with the Dark Templar. But in another way, they thought that the Dark Templar were basically Satanists. But it turns out they were the cure for the global cancer, the galaxy-wide cancer that is the Zerg, the whole time. So like, what do you do? Do you work with the potentially evil Satanists, or do you keep dying to a very horrible sickness that makes you all purple and bug-like? What would you choose? I don't think I explained any of that correctly, but it is, in general, correct, I believe. Well, also, Adun, even though he was thought to have killed them all, actually, I think I already said that. He helped them escape, basically, and by sacrificing himself. A true hero. Okay, we're almost at the crystal. I can ignore all of these things. Like, none of this stuff matters. This four-legged bug does not matter. This worm must die. Oh! There's an Arbiter. Oh, we're stuck in the thing. You know, the unit that makes everybody invisible? There it is. I guess that wasn't a Brood War thing. Ow, everybody spread out. These guys are basically locked in crystals, but they can't take damage. They're just stuck. Which is a lot more forgiving than thinking lockdown from the ghosts. But it takes forever, and it also messes with my grouping because they just left the group. They got kicked out of voice chat. Okay. I think we win. Or maybe we have to defend it now? I don't remember.
Our forces are under attack.
The crystal is being harvested.
10 minutes until harvesting is complete. Hold off the Protoss while they harvest. Oh no! Nope, there goes that. Stupid worm. All of my Hydralisks are dead. Oh wait, no. They're just stuck in crystals. That's fine then. Hope you enjoyed story time. Hope some of it made sense. That pulled them off, but I don't really know if I need to do anything. Except not get killed. Oh my god.
The hive cluster is under attack.
These stupid bugs. He just turned around and ate my poor boys. They get crushed in crystals. Oh, they're all dead. Why are they all dead? How are they all dead? What happened? I looked away for 2 seconds. What happened? Whack. What happened? Why did they all die? I don't understand. Whatever. Why did you guys fly down there? It's because I told you to, but I didn't really mean it. Nice. Uh-oh. I know what that unit looks like. Your favorite.
Forces are under attack.
Oh my god.
Our forces are under attack.
Looks like they're all going to attack. Very well. No, get back up here. No, get back up here. Everything's going fine. Everything is A-okay. They're just gonna sit there. They're not gonna bother trying to stop this. They're just gonna sit there and look pretty. Pretty dumb. We're gonna put down anti-stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah, I also might look pretty dumb.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
We might lose. All because I am dumb. I'm running out of stuff.
Our forces are under attack.
But we also might win. Who knows? 2 minutes left.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I mean, I won't die if I have a base down here.
Our forces are under attack.
Out of gas.
The hive cluster is under attack. is under attack.
28 seconds.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, there's that. That's good. Oh, I can't make zerglings. That's funny.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Harvesting complete. Bring the crystal to the beacon.
Our forces are under attack.
Hey guys, that's me. I'm a threat. Come over here.
Our forces are under attack.
Alright, we took a bit of a hit, and I definitely could have played this better. Especially when I lost a bunch of guys for some reason, but the hand touches the beacon.
Cerebrit, the Katerin crystals are in our possession. Now, all
Shall tremble before the might of the swarm. I win! Does this map look like I won? It should. Alright, how many guys do you think I lost? Wow, I had 64 actions per minute. I am getting faster. My usual was like 55. 274. I think that's a bit high. I'm gonna go with like 75. 148. That's half of 75. Still, you did go over, so I'm afraid you've lost. The price is right. The kill is right. 572. Oh, I also went over. Full circle.
You have done well, my Cerebrit.
By unnamed Cerebrit, you don't get a name.
Onslaught of the swarm.
Our final goal: destroy the Protoss Temple.
Our conquest is assured. Behold, there is a temple not far from here that lies upon ground most hallowed. Though I have borne witness to the passing of countless millennia, the temple which you must assault is older by far. For it was constructed by my creators,
The Zelnaga.
and it marks the site where the Zelnaga first set
So, big reveal! The Overmind was created by someone. The gods known as the Zelnaga.
place. Only then shall the way be made ready. For it is upon that ground alone that I may be manifest.
So we gotta go blow up a temple, and then the Overmind will take its place. Is this a good idea for anyone? Probably not. But I believe this is the last Zerg mission. So... that's a lot of minerals. It all comes full circle. I don't know what that means. That's the name of the mission. Kind of rude that he doesn't ever name us the— ow! Rude. That's also pretty rude. You think he would be like, "You have served me well. I will give you a name befitting someone of your caliber. You will hence be known as, Jeff." Or something, I don't know. I don't know, the other Cerebrits got cool names, like Zaz and... whatever the other guy's name is. It's been mentioned, I just don't remember. But we don't get a name, we just get the footnotes of history. We did the thing, we did the cool stuff. But we don't get any cool rewards for it. Yeah, I did my job. I was part of the Overmind. Now I get to sit here and reap the rewards of existing, I guess. That's part of being a hive mind is like, what do you get from that? You just exist. You know? You exist as part of a greater being. But what if I didn't want to be a greater being? What if I wanted to go out? Like, do my own thing? What if I wanted to go dancing? Can I take a Zergling and go dancing? No, that Zergling must complete the mission and kill Protoss. Yeah, okay. But like, we killed Protoss yesterday, and the day before, and the day before that. Can we do something unique? Yeah, I don't want to provide for the colony. I want to dance. And as long as we don't become a reaction video creator, I think that it's okay. I guess I could have done that for this whole thing. Just put a giant eyeball in the corner. Like, there we go. This is the live Overmind reacting to its Cerebrit complaining about how it doesn't get enough credit for its work. Wow, he's just staring. Even Kerrigan didn't give me a, you know, pat on the back or anything. I don't think she would get it. She used to work for people. I keep forgetting that the Hydralistin isn't on that end, because it is on that for the other one. I think. Like, I'm doing all the work here. I could at least get, like, a thumbs up. Well, I guess I'm not actually doing any of the work, if you really think about it. All these Zerglings and Hydralisks are doing the work. Well, you know, I'm telling them. And I'm spawning them into existence. There. This should keep me mostly protected. Probably get one more over here. And maybe a couple more over here. Anti-air over there, and then... that would be good. Then I can go out and swarm them. see. But you know, if we think about it, we're just writing another Ant movie. Or sorry, Bug's Life movie. About a bug that just wanted to go against the colony. Didn't want to work for the Queen. Nah, the Queen's smelly and doesn't even sign our paychecks anymore. She just says, take a stinking piece of apple and go back home. I don't want to do that. I'll spread my wings that I don't have, potentially. There are flying ants out there.
We require more minerals.
It's always more minerals, more minerals. Just do it. Keep you guys agree. We have enough guys collecting minerals. Your stinky Protoss can't get past my wall of weird Zunkin colonies. I thought they were called Zunk, not Sunk. But that's just how someone said them one time, and I was like, oh, that's what they are. That must be what they are called forever. Also, I kind of feel like this version of it is not doing it justice. In, like, normal format, it's like a tongue that, like, goes into the ground and then stabs people. Not great. Alright. So our job is just to blow this up. We don't have to do anything else except blow that up, I'm pretty sure. Problem is, we have to get up there, and that will be a troubling experience. I'm pretty sure it is surrounded by Protoss cannons and all that other stuff. They have a courier right here. Sorry, a carrier. However, I believe with our new unit, we should be able to tear them apart. Or... uh-oh. Or I'm about to die, like, right now. Oh, if only I had taken better care of the... If only I hadn't wasted all that time taking those dance lessons. The carrier's big thing is it summons these little guys to shoot things for it, but it just sits back here and does nothing. And it's dead. But once it dies, they all die too. Ugh, how annoying. I gotta start building up Hydralisks for defense. And probably other things.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
You might think I'm using these guys just to bait out this flyer, but no, my actual plan was to use them as scouts. Now they will sit in the ground and tell me if someone's about to attack us. Which if you didn't know, and why would you, the computer also does that, but they cheat. Don't want to scout, I just want to dance. I'm sorry, but you gotta scout. You can dance in your free time while you're scouting. And I was saying, the computer cheats, so like, it doesn't matter that they scout, but we're not cheating, surprisingly. So I do have to scout a little bit. Just a little bit. It's weird that I can't put creep over this concrete. Why can't I make concrete? Basically in the name. Aw, it doesn't line up right. Oh well, just have to look ugly, I guess.
We require
More minerals. Why do I have so much gas? I don't lose it, but... Alright. Let's go attack and maybe gain another base.
evolution complete.
There's this place up here, but it is covered in cannons. Just so.
The hive cluster is under
What do you mean I'm under... No, I'm not. There's nothing there. You lied to me.
evolution complete. We require more minerals.
Not enough minerals. Mine more minerals. I'm getting the feeling... It doesn't actually want me to... Like, I can't go up the ramp like that. It doesn't want me to do anything but use Guardians. Guardians, Guardians, Guardians. I don't want to be a Guardian. I want to dance. No, you're gonna be a Guardian and you're gonna like it. Your father was a Guardian, your father's father was a Guardian. That guy your father infested and took control of was a Guardian. You're gonna be a Guardian. Unless, of course, it lets me just, like, walk up to this temple. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, it's just a gruesome amount of cannons and whatnot. Oh, a little guy here. What are you doing here, little guy? You can't be here. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. Go turn yourself into a house. There's a guy here now. Just unburrow. Kill this guy. Great. Oh, we don't have them yet. What the? But they were in the cutscene. Ugh, how annoying. Well, spoiler. There's a second transformation for the Mutalisks that aren't Guardians. I was gonna make a cold comment and be like, I don't want to be a Guardian. I want to be this thing. But nope, we can't be that thing. Guardians or bust, I guess. Pew, 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 pew. If I see one bug, we are out of here. Gotta take out this gateway. Yeah. Oh, what do you want? Oh, he's the only one alive. Everyone else died while I wasn't looking. Great. And now he will sit there. He will sit there and scout. But it's starting to look a lot like Guardians are the only way to go. Yes. I'm running out of stuff though, even though it looked like I had a lot of minerals, it doesn't seem to be enough. I'm gonna try this one thing.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I think it's gonna lose it. I think I know things are happening over there or whatever, but... Oh no! It's more stuff than I realized. How did all this stuff happen? How'd they get through 3 sunken colonies? Look away for 2 seconds. Can you get out? No. So, as you can see, that broke the box that they usually stick in. Now they are fused together. Why? I don't know. I guess that counts as cheating. Does that count as cheating? Kind of a glitch. Where'd all my boys go? There they are. And they fuse together. Question is, do I make guardians? I don't really want to yet. Not out of the whole group, at least. That's a lot of guys. This right here really bugs me. It's not because I'm a bug either. It's just so weird. And there's our gas. Not good. Gross egg noises. That's probably good enough. Let's go. Our goal is to kill the temple. I don't think much else matters. These bugs are so slow. How'd you get up here? How could you reach me? Jeez.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Go after that.
Our forces are under attack.
What? What are you doing? Oh my god.
Our forces are under attack.
All of my units are just flipping out. Just got too many.
Our forces are under attack.
What? Why are you guys attacking him? You can't even attack him! I think I'm making the wrong choices here, guys. How do you have so many? I think I'm gonna kill this. Power this down. I'm running out of gas. Alright, I think we made a mistake. Let's see. I think we have to take over a base or find one? I don't know. Because I'm out of gas. I'm running out of minerals fast. But all of these missions seem to just be build annoying guardians and nothing else. Also minerals right here, so that's good. We need gas. Sorry if this is not very exciting, because I don't think it is. You, drone number 5622. He remembered my name. Come over here and build a thing for me. Okay. No. How do you have dragoons? How do you have so many dragoons? He's got so many dragoons.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, he died. I think we actually have to restart this mission. I'm out of stuff. I think if I didn't get scared of the ramp so early, I probably could have...
Our forces are under attack.
I don't want to restart the mission, though. But I think I'm gonna. Yeah. Wow, that was fast. I don't even know what happened to my Ultralisk. He just died at some point. The past 30 minutes or so were a waste of time. We never learned how to dance. Yeah, it's like it never happened. The past 30 minutes or so, a blip in the wind. Never happened. You're right, the desire to dance threw us off. We shouldn't desire anything except victory. All we gotta do is win. Win, 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 win. Nothing else. I think what we have to do, though, is take out everything around us. These attacks on the side are just a pain, and the attacks from the front are awful, but not much I can do about it. You go over here, start harvesting that. More minerals, more minerals. Always more minerals with you. When is it going to be enough minerals? When is it going to tell me you have enough minerals? It's never going to be enough. Alright, we're gonna keep doing that. I need to start building some things. How I wish I could properly rally point stuff, but that just doesn't exist in this game. I don't think it's a thing in Brood War, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's just not a thing in general in this entire game. Okay. I don't know why they bother with those things. Like, it doesn't matter. What is that guy doing? The thing I just blew up was a little... How do I put it? Just a little scouting guy. He can detect invisible units. That's all he does. Just literally nothing else. But for some reason, they love using them. I don't know why. I am still gonna set up little protection zones for myself. It helps. Could make another... we don't really need that. Okay. We're gonna ignore most of the upgrades. The range upgrade is good. It'll help us get the carriers down. But... actually, you be this one. Otherwise, as soon as this thing spawns, we are going to... start spamming Mutalisks. This one? Yes. Victory is all we need. All for the swarm.
Evolution complete.
Start getting some Hydralisks too, though. They are good for defense. We need Overlord. Overlords. But what else to talk about, though? I don't know. Nothing's really been going on. I guess we could vote on, like, what big game do we want to play next? Or should I play another game beside this one? But I don't know. Or Overlords. I know, I was already doing that. Alright, Mutalisk time. They cost 100 each, so they're a bit pricey, but they'll get the job done. Stupid drone. What am I thinking about playing? I don't know. We have the Switch stuff, so there's plenty of things there. There's also, of course, the things that Reslane's been requesting. Okay. There's all that, of course. Did I close that? I did close that. Too many things open right now. I guess anything that's on the Switchblade stuff we could probably try. But I don't know which ones are and which ones I'll have to go find an emulation for. Let me get my minerals. Let's see. Of the things I have in my Steam library, I have... We got Moonrise Fall for free. Red Lantern, I don't know what either of those are. Gravity Circuit. All of those were free, and I don't know what any of them are. I got... Do Not Feed the Monkeys for some reason. I think it was like $1. Persona 3 Reload is there, I guess. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. I have a bunch of stuff, really. I don't know. Kill this thing fast. But then there's like Donkey Kong Countries out there too. We've got that on the Switch for sure. I've never played through any of those. Pretty much ever. I think we're good. I think that didn't really hurt us. I'm just waiting now. Hey, you know, would you have any game requests for people? Alright, here's our group of Mutalisks. This is our main set, and then these guys are gonna go over here. Look pretty.
Require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, well, I don't have it. Ugh, they're just so aggressive. The Mega Man game that isn't out yet? Well, I'm sorry, but time traveling is off the list. You cannot request that I time travel. I'm sorry. It's beyond my power, and a little bit beyond my morals. But it'll be out eventually, right? Only a little bit. If there was a real good reason, I would probably time travel. But like, what reason could there be? Other than Mega Man? But I'm patient, I'm willing to wait. I mean, heck, we're playing Deltarune stuff. Like, we wait like a year per chapter. What is he doing? We'll save up our gas, get some guardians, and then we're gonna go swarming.
Evolution complete.
Uh-oh, you need to kill that. Okay, killed it before it managed to do anything, that's good. Oh my gosh, guys, leave us alone. I know I'm the one invading your base, but leave me alone. If you missed it, we're on their planet right now. We're on their home planet. We are invading their Earth, their ire, and we're getting their ire because of it. I don't know why. We're just visiting. Nothing wrong with a little visit to your good friends, the Protoss.
Require more Vespene gas.
One short. Just a little bit short. We're gonna turn all these guys into Guardians, and then we're gonna go swarm to the left. And then swarm to the right. 'Cause I don't know what else to do. The only other option that I think would have been viable would be to get Defilers. I suck at that. Or we could rush them with Ultralisk, but then I'll just get freaking wormed. And I don't want to be wormed. Oh yeah, I forgot about these minerals. I should probably get those. Okay. You guys are on defense, remember. Defense. Let the big bad spiders handle all of the aggressive work. Well, I'm mainly defending them from flying units. The one thing these guys can't handle. Yeah, what is it? It's fine. It's fine. I take out this, then... There we go, now all of this is unpowered. Another dumb thing about Protoss, if they don't have a pylon, this little crystal here, their buildings don't work.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, we lost a guy, but that's fine. And we all know the classic one. We must construct additional pylons. Oh, hold another base up here, huh? Let's construct additional pie on this windowsill.
Our forces are under attack.
Uh-oh. Wasn't paying attention. Well, I'm happy to have helped you learn so much more. Okay. Oh, I get a thing here. And a thing here. We're gonna probably have to build a lot of defensive things here because they're going to keep sending things.
Our forces are under attack.
We're on defense until the base gets set up. Speaking of... Ow. Oh my god. Oh, I think he dropped him and then immediately picked him back up. Why? Oh yeah, I guess I could do this too. It's already depleted! Oh. Well, it's still faster than nothing. Get over here. Now our main one's depleted, that's bad. Start harvesting. We require more Vespine gas. There were a few lines that just stuck in my head. In the something, bye bye bye. I think the Terran transport girl says that. And one more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Running away. Bad idea.
Our forces are under attack.
Stupid carriers. But I can't get any more. I'm out of gas. What? Why am I using you guys? No, stay over there. Okay, hold.
The hive cluster is
What do you want? Scout won't last long against that. These guys like drift a little bit. They like drift forward a little bit when they're flying. Oh, this is why you're here.
the hive cluster is under attack.
I need to upgrade your stats. That's why nothing's going right. Like, if I forgot to upgrade you. This will get rid of the guys on our side, but we're still getting bullied by these carriers. And watch as this is also depleted, yep. A lot of minerals, but absolutely no gas. I accidentally made these guys come up here, and I did not mean to do that, and I don't want that. I don't want you guys. I mean, I do, but not here.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, there's a lot more guys there than I thought, huh? I don't have that power yet. Good. The bad part about breaking the unit box... What are they doing? What did they just do? Drop this guy just to die? Okay. Guys hold. Okay, good. Templar was what I was scared of. With everyone bunched up like that, the stinking lightning storm would immediately kill them. Okay, both these bases are dead.
Forces are under attack.
Really low on birds, and I've got no gas. If I can take out the cannons, we also always have the classic answer. I'm sorry, little guy, you have to stay here and finish that off. Our only real goal is to kill the temple up here. I might have... Wait. This could be worth grabbing. It's just a single thing of gas, but... there's some crystals up here too, but... Sorry, some minerals. But I don't really care about those too much. Not right now, at least. To go up here manually, since I have a weird unit somewhere that I can't just double tap. Okay, we want to work our way towards the temple. These extra things are just extra. Still, if I can mess with them... Why did I make these guys again? Oh yeah. We're gonna make some more things, but stuff blew up. They walked over, but... There's a red one?
Forces are under attack.
Let's work our way down. I am hungry. What are we gonna eat today,
Our forces are under attack.
Right now we're just eating all these golden bugs. Working our way downtown, Guardian Blood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we can't take those. Guardians, leave!
Our forces are under attack.
Huh? No, you stay here. I know what you were about to do. You stay here. Alright, we lost all of our Mutalists, but had to be done.
Require more Vespian gas.
You go here. Need one... No, 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 not a scourge. Okay, we need one Mutalisk here, but... Oh. Thankfully it doesn't cost any... Well, I don't think it costs anything to just... stop building a unit. Back to waiting. Bring myself another guardian. Let my other guardians heal. That's really what the Zerg need the most, is just someone who can heal. Which they do get that in Starcraft 2, but... they're so different in that game, it's hard to say that... that it's really similar to this one. They're not super different in that game. I might be exaggerating a little, but... how we, like, move, creep, and everything is definitely different. Eh? Oh, wow. Heck. Kinda at the mercy of... you can target that, target that. Okay, I figured. Ah, I had too many spore colonies. His courier can't do anything. Whoa. Bringing in a whole armada of scouts, eh? Sorry, chump, but that's not gonna work. Two more of these. There are two full groups of things. Just because I can.
Evolution complete.
And our boy is still alive. Look at our big old boy. I bet he's happy that he's no longer being harassed. Alright. Our group is back in business. And we are fully upgraded. Absolutely nothing that could go wrong. Now. Rid of that loser. All we gotta do is kill the temple. How hard can that be? Stop chasing units. Ow, that hurt. Problem with them being so close together, splash damage is enormous.
Cerebrate, the Protoss have launched a final offensive to keep us from the ruins. You must hold them at bay for a while longer.
Why?
Our forces are under attack.
No, stop messing up my camera, stinking game. I have to bring the crystal, huh? Okay. That shouldn't be too hard, right? Oh boy. Okay, cool. Especially at the finish line.
Our forces are under attack.
Camera is betraying me. I just need to keep this area clear of pests.
Our forces are under attack.
Stop it. Stop it. Oh wait.
Now shall the events set into motion
There we go, we did it!
made complete. For the Protoss too were
I'm going to buy this on Dog.
They were the first creation, gifted with a purity of form, and we were the second creation, blessed with a purity of essence. Indeed, our two species.
Basically what he's saying is they both had the same mom. Yep, first try. The other thing didn't happen.
Be made as one. Henceforth shall all feel the wrath of the eternal swarm, for the hour
No judgment has come. We did it! How many units do we think we lost? The other one didn't count. $128. I'm gonna be a cheapskate and hey, say 127. No, 129. 41. Well, that wasn't too bad. I did play super duper safe. So. If this was the actual final mission, then our last number is... Protoss Homeworld Ire. Made my guess worse? It did. I was the true loser in the end. So you get the front seats, I'll take the back one. Do they have to add those random stock Zerg noises to the theme? Like, we get it. Oh yeah, there's my favorite guy, or spider! They should have made an ultimate, like, guardian unit. How strong these things are. That's not the noise they made in the original cinema. I never made any of those useless things. On purpose. I preferred the Zerglings in the cartoon. This one made them too realistic. Why don't they know that live action stuff just doesn't work? And that was it! That was the Zerg campaign. So it took longer than I thought it would because I'm bad, but... we did it. Essentially, all you saw us do was take over another planet. But now the Overmind has taken over Ire. What will the Protoss do? find out next time. But that'll be it for today. 4 hours, yeesh. Thanks a lot for watching and hanging out. I hope you enjoyed our campaigning through the Zerg. We still have 4 more to go. But if you want me to do anything else for a while, or just do a thing and then do a different thing, let me know. And yeah, it gives me time to draw that overlay, which I'll totally get done in one day. As a spoiler for how much I've done. It's already open. I just... have to bring up the thing. Don't remember where Fire Alpaca... Actually, Fire Alpaca might not be on here. Oh. It's not. Well, fine. Nope, not on there either. Huh. Well, darn. I guess I can't because I'm lazy. Unless I go do this. Biopack is definitely on this one. Yep, it is. Alright, as a spoiler for how far I've gotten on the, Protoss overlay, here you go. Whoop. That's it. It's some lines and stuff. Perfect. I have an idea for what I'm gonna put over here, but up here, I've got no idea. I could definitely finish it tonight, but I also have no idea what I'm gonna do at the same time. But anyway, that was our big Zerg campaign. Thanks for watching, hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you tomorrow with something else. I'm gonna go maybe beat someone up for food, so bye for now.